You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Off target with his three. Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Here's Gutterich. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
The rebound by Biberovic. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Takes it inside. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Colson. Here's Biberovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. He doesn't hit that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And the dunk by Booker.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
They set the pick to the middle. Pass to Baldwin. From outside the arc, it's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Shoots the 3. The shot, no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Gutterich, the pass to Booker. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
And it gives the defense a lot more to think about.
Pass to Biberovic. From deep three-point territory. Intercepted. Here's Hall. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great. Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Kicks it out to Booker. Driving inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the pick. Down low, deflects the pass. One-on-one here. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Pass to Colson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Pass to Baldwin. Fires the 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties. Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Off target from three-point range.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Gutteridge can't get it to go. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Bibanovic. That shot, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And a dunk by Booker.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Pass to Gutteridge. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Baldwin the pass to Hall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Got that bucket in no time at all. 10 points for him. Now you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Shields buries it from three-point range.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. To the inside. Colson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
There's the drive. Picked away. Poke loose. The finish.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Shields. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Shoots off the step back. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. No good. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Here's Baldwin. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They've done some good things. I mean, they've also let those other guys get comfortable at the offensive end.
Yeah. And time now to swing it around. And that.
Sided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Gutterich can't get it to go. Being at 46%, making some buckets. Here's Baldwin. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 5 points in the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shields on the wing. Booker. Shields misses the 3. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Drives to the hoop. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter.
Oh, man!
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Oh, that will energize his teammates. Going right at the defender and throwing it down.
To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Stolen. Here's Balmar. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 22. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Shields. There's the triple. The shot, no good.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
There's the screen. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Shields. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
To stop the run. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Shields drills it from outside. 27 points for him.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
50 seconds left in the third. Pass to Colson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And they're running.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. He takes it in.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Down low. Pass to Gutterich. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Goes back up. Here's Booker. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Hall. Sinks the three-pointer. Hall's got 7.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Inside, picked off in midair. It doesn't go for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4 on the clock. Here's Baldwin. Offline with his 3. Nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. From past the arc, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Palmaro's shot is on. They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Here's Baldwin from deep. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Drills the three-pointer.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
To the middle. Here's Coulson. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Fires the 3.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
The shot is off.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Puts up the 3. And there's the 3.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. From outside, it's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Shot clock at 6. No good from 3. It down. What an assist!
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Down it goes for 3.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Fires the 3. And it doesn't go. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
It's good. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And it goes out of bounds following the shot. The visiting club takes
You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, B.A., it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. And you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Both shots good from the strike.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
On the take. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Here's Ward. They set the screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they get a big reward for the great work they've been doing as they break into the top 5. And plenty of people think they'll keep rising. There's just a lot of optimism around this team right now.
Fast break. Here we go for the finish. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Larkin. Can't hit that one. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Here's Larkin. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot, no good.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And the dunk by Jones.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The home team calls timeout. Larkin passes to Poirier, and he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
To the paint. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
No problems knocking that one down.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Right side Jones. Here's Dorsey. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's Poirier. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Tipped. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Jones sets a screen. Larkin passes to Jones. No good with a layup. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Pass to Courtney. Lets the 3 fly. Hits a 3-pointer.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ward. And miss after miss right now. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 5 now. Here's Poirier. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Up by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Poirier in at the center position, locking down the middle. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard. Here's the pick. Here's Dorsey. It's on target from the high post. He has 7.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. Nails it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's Vizinkov in at power forward. Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Larkin passes to Jones. Here's Larkin. He's got 12. To the wing on the left. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Inside, here's Poirier, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Ward. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the inside. The ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Courtney. target from outside. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Here's Dorsey, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
The shot by Ward, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Larkin.
After a sharp first quarter, he's not shooting as well here in the second.
There's a screen. Chalk up 2 there. Dorsey's got 11 points. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Counted from distance.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Taking a closer look. That's
one-handed.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Ward. A little mid-range shot is up. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Vezenkov. Knocks down the long J. Vezenkov's got 6 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Jones sets a screen. Down low. Got a hand on it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ward. Sends it home from three-point land.
A nice start to the 3rd. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Here's Larkin. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. To the paint. Here's Jones. Sinks that one from the post.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
It's both from the stripe. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Larkin. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Ward. Driving to the basket. Courtney pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Outside Jones. Lets it fly. And the dunk by Jones.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Larkin with the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Ward. Give him 8. Takes the 3. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Knocks down the triple. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. Second shot opportunity. The shot off that time.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Here's Larkin. He's got 24. Down low. Poirier passes to Jones. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. That'll count. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Here's Ward. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
There's a screen, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. 18 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Count that bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires from the wing. Drained it for 2 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
The three is up. Buries it from three. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Floats one up, and yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Ooh, he leaves no question.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time, triple team to do.
Oh, the shot is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Stolen by Jones. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones sets a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Nice! That one's good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Larkin. Cuts off the pass. Here's Vizenkov. Shoots a three. No good. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Ward. Five on the clock. From 13 feet. Here's Vizenkov. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Here's Larkin. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 39.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Ward. Fires from way outside. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't.
We've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have, and that's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shields lays it up off the glass.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Lets it go from deep. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
There's a good screen from downtown. And that one is off. Fast break. Here we go. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From the arc. He can't get it to go. Booker outside. Shields, and they pick up 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. There's the pick. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shields, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Goes up at the stripe. No good that time. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Driving to the basket. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 11 points in the game.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
They set the pick to the inside. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Really left alone that time.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Down low, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
High post shot, and he hits the jumper for 2.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
There's the pick. Here's the three. That one doesn't go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Inside, here's Bowling Boy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Shields. A three-pointer is right on target.
Only 1 miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Bowling Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
To the paint, 2 on the clock. Off on the layup. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Up by 4 in the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
Fades. The shot, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
They set the pick. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Shields. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Shoots it up. Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Yep, it counts.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Takes the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I'll tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And a miss there on the triple.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Out to the wing. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
They set the screen. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gutteridge has got 4 rebounds in this game.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Shields, good on the three-point shot. 30 points in the game.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
There's the three. It's good from long range.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Pass to Manecki. Got a piece of it. Here's Boy. Takes a three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, he's playing great tonight, but not quite well enough to carry the entire team. They need to find some other contributors.
Shields. Rebounded by Boy.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And that concludes the first half. They lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Kenny, how are they doing it?
Well, for one, they're getting easy points.
Yeah, it's like me posting up Kenny.
You're not scoring on me, Shaq. Not.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the visiting team. And
threatening to be. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Shields. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's the screen. The three. The shot will not fall.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Shields. They get it back. On the wing, Booker. The second chance effort. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 12. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Shields. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He has 35.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. Pass to Gutteridge. Puts one up from 19, and there it is for him.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The shot misses.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Boy. And he uses the glass on the layup. Boy's got 19 points.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
First free throw is good. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
There's the screen. Unable to get that one.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Releases. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime. .103 left in the third. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
They set the pick. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. 43 points in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Fires from deep. That shot misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Looking to get it going. It's good. 16 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Pass to Manecki. Shoots. Can't nail the jump. Pushing it up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shields offline from the top of the key.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Rebounded by Monecki.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Kalinic, Ballin boy. It's picked off. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Beyond the arc. That shot off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. From 7. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Gutterich. Gutterich has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shields. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Lets it go. And it's been a tough game for him offensively. Stolen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. The 3 goes down.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Can't get it to go.
And you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. .157 left in the fourth quarter. The 11-footer. No good there. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Here's Ballin boy. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Puts the move on, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
That one is off. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Launches it. 3, good.
and they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Here's Baldwin. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Baldwin in at the one. Grant, having played in the league, you must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
To the inside, pass to Dorsey, beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They set the pick. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baldwin. Nice move. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Ward. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Ward, takes it inside.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
1:46 left to play in the first. This one for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Going 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. Up and in on the layup. Dorsey's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. The shot won't fall. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Here's Ward.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And he makes no mistake. Slam. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
After review, the winning floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
gone 0 for 3 from downtown. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Ward. Drops in the 3. Ward's got 10 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Here's Ntilikina. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 10. Clock at 4. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Colson in at the 4.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. Takes a 3. And Ward pulls it down. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And that one's good. Zinkov.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Now 4 for 10.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Ward passes to Ntilikina. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Baldwin off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ward. Knocks it down from distance. Ward's got 15 points. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Here's Ntilikina. There's the drive. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. He has 6.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Yep, that one's good. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And the layup is good off the glass.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And there's the drop. Oh, okay then.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Ward. 15 points in the game. 1:33 left in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Hall. No good on the triple. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. With the drive. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And 1:01 left in the first half of this one. Here's Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
He takes it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Hall. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
The steal. From downtown, and Babarovic gets it to go. Babarovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game. Snatched away. He's off on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up, and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, got a good.
And now we get to check out. Thanks for.
And it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Shooting the rock at 58%. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And it's Colson in at the power forward position. Pass to Ntilikina. They set a pick to the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 12 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Babarovic. Off target from three-point range. Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Ntilikina. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. They need this. It's not going to go for them.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Pass to Hall. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, yet another missed opportunity here. Whatever they've talked about at halftime, it's not working. 80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. 18 feet out. Off the window. It's good. Baldwin's got 20.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get one to fall.
Here's Ward. 17 points in the game. Puts the move on, and he hits the jumper. 19 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Vezenkov. Banked it in off the glass. Vezenkov's got 5.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Baldwin. And it's good from the elbow. Baldwin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Hall. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. He's got 19. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Baldwin. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to Dorsey. They set the screen. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. He's got 21. And it's Colson with a rebound. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ward, driving inside.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Ward in a shooting guard. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Ward's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
From downtown, the shot no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Inside, here's Baberovic. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
And I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
He's really taking care of the ball. That's just his first turnover of the night.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Ntilikina. That one drops for him. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Hall. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Ward. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ward's got 29 points.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's the three. They get it again. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov out to the wing. Here's the break. Ripped down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Ward's shot is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Down low. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Zinkov had a nice finish on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
There's the drive. Here's Baldwin. And there's a pick. Three-pointer. That shot is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Ntilikina misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's the fast break. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Ward. There's the triple. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's Hall. Out left to the wing. Lets the three fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offense.
Monday night. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in its center.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the visitors. Puts up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. And he comes it down.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Gone 2-3 here to start out the game. Kalinic traps in the tray.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Larkin. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Just 5 to shoot. Kalinic. And a strong finish with two hands.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Larkin, the pass to Jones.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
And all of these guys know it's a chance to make that early statement. I expect this game to have, if not quite a playoff atmosphere, something very close to it.
Into the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Manecki. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coaches.
The rules on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Well, that could take him off the floor. Not what he wanted right there. 2 fouls in the first quarter.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Pass to Bowling Boy. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
.102 left to play in the first quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Larkin looking it over. Screen by Jones. Larkin can't get it to go. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. To the inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They set the pick. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Shot from 16, and no good in the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Jones, and it's Papagiannis in at the small forward position. Here's the screen. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
From 18 feet away, uses the glass that time, and it's good. 7 points in the game.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. A floater. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Jones uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the wing jumper offline.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
That one good for 2. Larkin's got 11.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes a three. That shot is off.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Goes up, throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Down low, here's Jones, and Jones with the stuff.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Pass to Manecki. Jones looking for an opening. Here's Larkin. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. It's good. This game is all even. Larkin's got 4 points this quarter.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Pass to Manecki. Bangs home the trifecta. Manecki's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Fires it up. A nice shot by Poirier.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
There's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
5 on the clock. Another shot. Poirier grabs the miss. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Larkin, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. To the middle. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And there's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Larkin's got 15. That's tipped. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
Okay, so now let's... And...
Has been out of this world. 74% from the field for the lead, and he sinks the layup. He's got 17.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
We've got Larkin, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Clock at 6. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center filling out the middle. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Over to the left wing. Lets it go with a 3. And Jones pulls it down.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Inside, here's Poirier. Not going to go that time. A tight game here in Atlanta. Launches it, hands it from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Shoots the 3. Nice shot by Larkin.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Driving in, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Larkin's got 22. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kalinic. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Larkin. 22 points for him. Got that one. He's got 24.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
There's the pick. Pass to Monecki. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Monecki's got 10 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Larkin. Good on the shot. Larkin's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Down low. Pass to Monecki. Oh, good with the triple. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Missed inside. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Screen by Jones. Here's Lark. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
This is as good as it gets from the charity strike here in the second.
And so he hits both. We've got Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot. Oh, that's blocked, and they recover it. Tries again. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. The layup off target. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's Monecki to take the lead. That one doesn't drop. Here's Larkin. There's a screen to the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Kalinic. And he nails that one right through the net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Papianis can't hit. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. They set the screen. Stolen away.
Right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Larkin. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Monecki. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now Jones. And here's the fast break. bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And there's the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
For three. Not gonna go.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
59 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. 41 seconds left in the game. There's the steal, and here comes the break. That's up.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
From deep. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability
rookie wall, Grant, but some players seem to claim it's a myth.
Well, you know, B.A., I think it's real for most first-year players. Adjusting to the length and intensity of an NBA season can be exhausting, but some guys will be able to break through that wall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Balmaro. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Baldwin. Checking his numbers. He's put up a little over 9 points a game. Here's Colson. Missed inside.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
He takes it in. Jams it in off a great move.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Pass to Balmaro. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Here's Colson, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Guterich. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Baldwin. Balmaro grabs the board.
We love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Over to the left wing. Fires for 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
1:14 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Baldwin. Intercepted. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Booker. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. With the drive. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. Pass to Baberovic. Stolen by Booker. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Up by 11. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And it's Baberovic in at the 3 slot. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Hall. He's scoreless. Pass to Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Colson. Booker defending. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
A few players ahead of him in voting, but if he can hold on to his number 5 spot, he'll be in the three-point contest.
He's a guy you need to have there. I'm pretty sure he'll be competing All-Star Weekend, and he's got a shot to win it all.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's Baldwin. Wing shot on the way. That's good on the jumper.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fires from deep. And no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pulls it from the top of the key. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baberovic. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Baberovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's the screen. Going inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's the steal, and here comes the break. Here's Hall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 21 points in the game.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Drains the triple.
Now shooting the three ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
The three is up. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's found his game in this second quarter, looking very assertive now.
Let's go with a three. Nails it from three.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
"12 seconds left in the half. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new face. Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
It's all.
Thanks for tuning.
Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Here's Guterich. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again. Connects. The jumper drops.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Knocks it down from distance. 30 points in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. 3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Drives to the hoop, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's the pick. The three ball. That one doesn't drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Gets the three ball to go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From behind the arc. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Oh, got that one up quick. Baldwin's got 9 points here in the second half.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
There's a screen. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Another shot. Outside Booker. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 19 points in the game. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Releases from the wing and drills it. Baldwin's got 21.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Three-pointer, no good. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Buries it from 3. Baberovic has got 6.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the three-pointer goes.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Down low. Lets it fly. And Baberovic gets it to go. Baberovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind.
Power is home! Oh, wow! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Baldwin. The three sinks the tray. Baldwin's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
From deep, nails it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nifty move into the lane.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Counted from distance. Baldwin's got 30 points.
You know, he knocked down a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence through the roof.
For three. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. $17 points was their biggest margin. And there's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. With 1 on the clock. Oh, the stuff!
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. A minute 35 left to play in the fourth. Can't get it to go.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
From 17 feet out, it's gone! What a day!
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
from downtown. That's off. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And they'll get another chance. A thunderous two-hander with authority. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney out there with Jones. And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low. 2 points. That one goes. Here's Larkin. With some arc. And the layup is good.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Ward. For the 3. Pass to Hall. Here's Vazenkov. No good on the triple. Driving the lane.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. First quarter, just over a minute played. Or the pass to Hall. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Ward. Poirier grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Offline with his 3. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here we go, 1-on-1, and there it is for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Rebounded by Hall. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Milutinov to the left wing. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 3. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
If you want to throw out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Here's Larkin, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ward. A minute 42 left in the first. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low. Now Dorsey. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Free throw good, Dorsey. Good on both. Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. It's stolen. Fast break, here they come. Here's Milutinov. That's tipped. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and look at the NBA's best rebounding teams for this last month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
They set the screen, and he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. Back to Jones. Here's Poirier.
And trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Larkin. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Miller. Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Got a piece of it. To the left side wing. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Buries it down low. Hall's got his second bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only...
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And... Don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at center. Now Dorsey. Last game he had 12.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
They took the air out of the crowd again and again with big shots. They never let the fans become a factor.
Just 5 to shoot. Ward nailed from three-point land. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Inside, and Jones slams it home.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Milutinov, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The 3. The shot missing. On a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And there's the drive.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Poirier to the right side. Here's Courtney. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Dorsey passes to Hall. Here's Milutinov. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. 12 points for him.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Larkin. There's the pick. From downtown, it's hauled in by Dorsey.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. How about the feel and the awareness he had there, finding his teammate behind the defense on the break?
1:07 left in the first half. Larkin, the pass to Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Larkin looking it over. To the inside, and Jones slams it in.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he jams it with authority.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Ward. He's got 16. A three-pointer off the mark. Driving in. Pops in the layup for two.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
Now looking at where we stand after two quarters, it has been a difficult game for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us.
From the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Larkin, down low, sweet move, and it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The three from Beaubois. And no good that time. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. They've got Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Here's Larkin. Cuts off the pass. And here they come. Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Larkin. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Dorsey, and it's off from three-point range. Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Pass to Poirier. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And he uses the glass on the layup. Jones has got 14.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Makes it off the glass. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin. 5 on the clock. Pass to Beaubois. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. On Monday and then on Saturday. Going inside. Tries it from 19. Can't get it in. He's only missed 2 of his 11 attempts. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Is powerful. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Here's Hall. And he gets the bucket. Hall's got 8.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Out to the wing. Here's Larkin. And just miss after miss right now.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Here's Ward. Good on the three-point shot. Ward's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Nice shot by Larkin.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Ward. 23 points in the game. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Dorsey. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Fires for 3. Doesn't go for it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Hall in at the 4. No good from Courtney.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Kept alive. A second chance effort. Misses the layup.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. Lays it up and banks it in. Papagiannis has got his first basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he drives in. Here's Milutinov. Can't cash in from the high post.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Near the three-point line, it's Beaubois. Misses the wing Jerry.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. The 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Dorsey, that's good.
It's really been a tale of two halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Shot from the top of the key. Ward misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Papagiannis. Driving inside.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Vazenkov. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Courtney. Stolen. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Fires the three. Rebounded by Hall. Hall's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lets the three fly. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 13 points in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Dorsey's got 19 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
To halt the run. No good from Courtney. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Ward. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Larkin. That three off the mark. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control.
look like a total rebuild now. How do they stay motivated, Grant?
Well, BA, for the free agents to be, it's all about the dollar signs. And of course, for the younger players, this is your chance to show you deserve minutes.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Inside. Fades. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Back to Booker. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. From about 19, drained it for 2 points. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. No good from outside. They double him with Booker. Pass to Bolomboy. Plenty of space. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the right side. Here's Balmaro. Count it. Good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Pass to Bolomboy. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get it back out to the right wing. Down low. Tries again. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's the screen. High arcing shot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A minute 42 left in the first. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Puts it up from the high post. Up again. It doesn't go for him. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. A minute 9 left in the first quarter of the game. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. To the paint. Here's Bolomboy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Nora. The 17-footer doesn't go for him.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
3 seconds left, and the powerful one-handed slam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 8. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
For 3. From outside the arc. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Inside. Out to the right wing. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Bolomboy. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Bolomboy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Lets it fly. And he drains the quick shot. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. From the line, they grab their own miss. Beyond the arc, fires in the triple. He's got 6.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Nice move. It's deflected. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's the pick. Shot from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Down low. Pass to Booker. Five to shoot. And he's going for the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And they pick up 2.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Lets the 3 fly. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 8 rebounds in the game. Steps back and shoots. And he can't get that one.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And there's a pick from downtown. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Wilmaro passes to Booker. 52 seconds left to play in the half. To the middle. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the take. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And that one's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Here's Nora. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 1 second left, and he jams it home with authority. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up, veering off topic a bit. I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been...
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. Thanks for tuning.
Based on how close of a game we've seen so far. He takes it in.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much pressure on the defense.
For the tie. Knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Ballenboy. Here's Nora. Booker defending. For the lead. And he drains it. A solid 5%. Six now.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
With the drive. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Goodrich. Manecki with a rebound. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Pass to Balamoy. From deep. And Booker pulls it down.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Balmaro. He's got 6. These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. He's off on the second.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Tipped. 1:31 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a 3. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds in the game. Launches it. Oh, Drew. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. The 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And he's got 28 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And as we've... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And the shot goes.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Down low, just 5 on the clock. And here comes the break. To the left wing. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Pass to Bolomboy. To take the lead. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Oh, it's stolen away. It's tipped. Transition, here they come. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the wing, right side. To tie it up. Maneki gets the bucket, and it's all knotted up.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Nice job to go after.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Here's Bolomboy. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it's off. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Going inside, and a one-handed slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
There's a screen. And he slams it down.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Off on the layup. Cuts off the pass.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
The home team calls timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Oh, he can't get the layup.
And it didn't register as an
Early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the small forward. They set the pick. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Melly. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Ward, good.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Such a wide open look.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working. To stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Ward. A special move before the shot. Ward's got 5 now. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Melly. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. To the inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Colson passes to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Colson. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Crafty move. Oh! And that one is him. Home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. .141 left to play in the first quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Ward. 7 points in the game. Here he goes. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all. Oh!
My goodness.
reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Baldwin looking for the opening. The 19-foot shot, good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 11.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Here's Milutinov. Can't hit from in close. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Biberovic. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game. Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Ward with the drive. The rebound by Biberovic. Hall passes to Baldwin. And he dunks it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 3 spot. Here's Ward. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We've got Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Inside, stripped it away. Here's Dorsey. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Ball stolen. And here we go. Here's Vazenko. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Biberovic. It's picked off. And they're moving it up. Here's Milutinov. Finished off the break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power rankings means anything to them, that is.
Wasted no time on that one. Vazenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update, and it's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 21.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
It's tipped. Into the lane. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. There's 1:47 left to play here in the half.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Ward. He's got 15. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Ward's got 17 now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's been. Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. There's the screen. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from long range. Vezenkov's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Ward. Nice move. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
23 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Baldwin's got 27 points.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
It would appear there were some fun games headed our way, guys.
Yeah, I'm all about fun. I had the crew rig up some confetti for later in the... I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they...
That is more than an...
Here's Baldwin. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Baldwin the pass to Colson. To the inside. Good on the shot. He's got 8. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. There's a good screen. He takes it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Hall. Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Here's Baldwin, and count it from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 29.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Ward, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Baldwin. Tries again. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Five to shoot. To the middle. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction. Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ward's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. He has 31. To the middle. Here's Colson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
To the inside, Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
There's the drive. Here's Baldwin, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Milutinov. Nails the baby hook. 10 points for him.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Baldwin. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 36.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Seven-foot shot. Uses the glass to drop it in.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Shot and game clock separated by 5.
Wow. Wow, he got whacked on that one.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shots continuing. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Count it. Hall's got his first bucket of the night.
Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been timed any better. Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half, hasn't found the range since.
Here's Baldwin. Down low. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Biberovic. Biberovic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And they're running. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Colson. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Ward to the wing on the left. They swipe it. Here's Biberovic. Big time move inside.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
From outside, the three goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts up the three. Here's Colson. Four on the clock. Here's Biberovic. Not gonna go. .156 left to play in the final quarter. Three, good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Creating space. What a move.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Takes the three. That one is off. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It's off. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
No good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. From deep. Does not go in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Got it!
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Here's Hall. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the one-handed hammer!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The shot misses. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Now Dorsey. And so the home crowd treated to a
A matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Larkin. Got a piece of it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Pass to Ballamboy. Inside. 5 on the clock. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. About a minute into this first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Larkin. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he banks in the layup. There's a screen. Out to the wing. And the three-pointer goes.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Larkin. Sinks it from distance. Larkin's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he drops the first. No good on the second free throw. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Jones drives in. Pass to Poirier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint. And that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Here's Larkin. He's got 5. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
A minute 9 left to play in the first. Here's Manecki. Misses the 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Larkin. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Out left to the wing. Puts up a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Down low. Jones with the block. Here's Larkin. Releases. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Up in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Larkin with the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Larkin's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Over to the wing. They set a pick. 3-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. The home team calls timeout. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. To the paint. Oh, wow. And he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Larkin. He's got 9. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And there's the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Another shot. No good on the shot. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that one's good. Papagiannis.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pulls up, high post. He squares up and sinks it. He's got 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Pass to Poirier. And he got the whistle on the win. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Manecki, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Jones comes with a double team. Jones grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
2 points. That one goes.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
They set the pick. And stolen by Jones. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. The home team calls timeout.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Down the stretch, the fresher team often makes the plays. That's the value of depth.
43 seconds left in the second quarter.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Second chance effort, and he goes in for the dunk.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Larkin with the bucket.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8 points now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Papagiannis. Uses the glass on the layup. Papagiannis has got 8. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those degrees you have.
Thanks for tuning in.
As both teams trying to gain an edge. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. Here he goes. And he slams it in one-handed.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly turned.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. There's the triple. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Down low. Will it go? And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Here's Boy, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Count it. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. To the middle. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. And it's off from three-point range.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. The floater. And that one is hammered home.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot is up. Pass to Manecki. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. Manecki's got his third basket on the night right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
To the paint. It's picked off. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Connects from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Here's Boy. He's got 7. 5 on the clock. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Poirier. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Manecki. The 3. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Larkin. 21 points in the game. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Poirier. And he finishes it with a jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Deflected. Jones drives in. Pass to Larkin. Picked picked his pocket. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Larkin in at the point.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
It's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The shake. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. From 15 feet away, Papagiannis grabs a miss.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Larkin, pass to Poirier. To take the lead. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Manecki. They set the screen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Larkin passes to Poirier. Jones in the post. Here's Larkin. Oh, putting in work inside.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. They set the pick. To tie it up. Got a hand on it. And they'll keep possession. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Six to shoot. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Here's the pick. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
1:33 left in the fourth. The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Poirier. Oh, he can't get the layup. And he drives in.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Larkin. There's the screen. Puts up the tray. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Ball Boy. Oh, he jammed it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Larkin. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Takes a three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a hard-fought, well-earned
You'll have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. That's good from 17 feet away.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how they...
Oh, wow! That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And the shot goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
From past the arc, the rebound by Colson. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside, deflects the pass. And here's the fast break. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Down low. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, good with the triple. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Hall, defended by Booker. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hall. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper. Baldwin's got 7.
And he's not gonna miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
There's a screen. And he drives in. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Fires the 3. It's good on the putback.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
There's a minute left here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. They set the pick. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Shields. Off target with his 3.
Not his best work at all. This is a quarter he'd rather forget.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. And here's the break. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
The tray. That shot missing. Jumps up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
1 second left. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at small forward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Baldwin. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
The score now all even. He's got 10.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Takes a 3. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
He had 2 first quarter threes and now just added another.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shields. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Into the lane.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
From 15 feet away, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
I really like how he's playing tonight. Taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
There's the pick. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Beyond the arc. No good, and just his 3rd miss against 13 tries. Balmaro, the pass to Gutteridge.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Booker outside. There's 1:26 left in the second quarter. And the layup falls. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The visitors on defense. 4-point game. To the middle. Here's Coulson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the second quarter so far. Out left to the wing. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
An unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Shields bangs home the trifecta. 20 points for him.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. So the wing on the left. Pass to Biberovic. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
Okay, let's take a moment now. Thanks for joining.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've got Baldwin, and it's Coulson in at the 4 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and going to be called every time.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Fires top of the key. They get it again. Pass to Gutterich. Misses the jumper. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the pick. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Puts the move on. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 25.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Coulson, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Shields. What a terrific move that was. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Fires from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
No problems knocking that one down.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
And that one comes up a bit short.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And the three ball is good.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. Baldwin's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Shields sinks the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And 101 left to play in the third. Drills it from outside.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Banked in off the glass. And he's got 41.
He's been incredible tonight. Seemingly scoring at will. Really powering his team forward.
23 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin. He has 38 in the game. Shields. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And we're just... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. It's been wild, 76%. That's just good. Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's the screen. And good! There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 43 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. From deep three-point land, he can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. For three. The shot is off. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Oh, the slam dunk.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't.
And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
And all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a three. Good, another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 4 teammate threes has been passed here this evening.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he does not hit. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 1:22 left to play here. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Shot to stop the run. Got a piece of it. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Shields. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Baldwin. From deep three-point territory.
Reaches full speed, RJ. How do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Vezinkov in at the small forward position. Down low. Pass to Boba. Fires for three. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Vezinkov. Lets it go from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Driving in. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Vezinkov. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Jones. Tipped.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
To the paint. Here's Poirier. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Ward. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vezinkov. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Takes it inside, and it's in there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Ward. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. He buries it from 3.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Drives to the hoop. The rebound by Vezinkov. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To the inside. Here's Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Ward. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Bobois. 1:15 left to play in the first.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Dorsey, inside. There's the 3. The putback. Jones grabs the board. gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Over to the left wing. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Papagiannis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He has 6.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Ward. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. Here's Ward. Nice move. Yep, that one goes.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. Here's Poirier. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. And it's Ward in at the 1. And the dunk by Jones.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Poirier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. Pulls it from the top of the key. Pass to Jones. Here's Vezenkov. It's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way? Whoa! Nice! What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there! These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the paint. Count it. He has 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They set the pick. Here's Beaubois. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. From behind the arc. He shoots again. Deflected. And they're able to recover. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Jones, right wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
To the wing on the left. Left side Jones. Pass to Vizenkov. Launches a three. Got a piece of it. And he stays with it. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here we go. Here's Ward. Nails it from three. Ward's got his third bucket of the night.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Papagiannis. His first shot attempt. Outside Jones. The home team calls timeout.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Papagiannis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Ward. To the middle. It's stolen away. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Papagiannis. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Ward. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. 12 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come. And that'll
create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Beaubois in at the 2. Pass to Poirier. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And even even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. And it's Jones in at the 4. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Vizenkov. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. There's the drive.
Yes! The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And that one is hammered home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Oh, coming out hot, hot, hot. 4 out of 4 for the field. Okay.
And stolen by Jones. Here's Papagiannis using his post moves to get the 2 points. Papagiannis has got his second basket on the night.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And the visitors call time here. And with the season just underway, here's a quick look at the early power rankings to see where we're at. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
Banked it in off the glass. Papagiannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Inside. Out to the wing.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Papagiannis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manage it to snatch it. Run it.
Here's Vizenkov, defended by Jones. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
The home team calls timeout. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Boba. 1:51 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. Here's Papagiannis.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Ward. He's got 13. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Beaubois. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Papagiannis. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. They set a pick. Lets a floater go. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 5 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Ward. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 10 from deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Pass to Vezenkov. Buries it from 3. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. That's tipped. And they're on the run. Eight seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the tie. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was gonna...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Jones in at the 3. Pass to Papagiannis. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Dorsey, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. And he dunks it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Beaubois. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They swipe it. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, he finishes with a double clutch jam.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree. Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Shot from 16. Shot's no good.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
The big man just attacking the rim.
Put him on the highlight reel.
I like the passing from him. We don't see him jam it that often, but he got angry. I want a little bit more of that.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. The shot from 20 feet out. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
It's money from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Ward, and there's a pick. Both hands there for a little extra.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. From deep three-point land. Can't get it.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
Jones drives in. Yes! Using that window.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Shoots a 3. Jones rips down the board. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Tipped away and stolen by Jones. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and
on Monday and then on Thursday.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hits it from three-point range. Well, we should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Coach. Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
They set the pick. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Beaumont, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Nice shot from the wing. He's got 8. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's the pick. To the paint. Nails the baby hook.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shields connects from three-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Lets it go with a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he obviously came in ready to play, already hitting 4 of his first 5 shots.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. A 3 ball. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Pass to Bowling Boy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
It's tipped. Intercepted. They're running for 3. And the basket by Monecki.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
There's the pick. Shields. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Shakes him. Out of hand on it. And they're on the break. Here's Balmora. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Monecki. Pass to Bone Boy. With one on the clock, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. It's good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Shoots the three. They grab their own miss. From the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Here's Booker. Right wing. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. A three-pointer is right on target.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
To the middle. Booker pulls it in. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Shields. It's in the bucket for his fourth field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Down low, looking to end the run, and it's denied. And they're able to recover. Jacks up a three. Booker pulls it in.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Shields, just 5 on the clock. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Home team on D. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Puts one up from 19.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Gutteridge. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gutteridge has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Stan, the season's midway point is fast approaching. Is fatigue right now a consideration for these teams?
Well, if it is, Kevin, then that team's going to be in real trouble when we get to February or March. This is the time to be ramping up, not wearing down.
To the inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
1:49 left in the first half. Fade away. Booker pulls it in.
Yeah, he's really hot. He needs to stop forcing things and move that ball.
There's a good screen. And there's... Wow! Hammering it in! Look out!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And this is tough to stop if you're the defense. They have just gotten locked in from three-point range this quarter.
And they get it. And that's good for 2. He's got 17. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. This one for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
There's a screen to the middle. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .26 seconds left in the first half of the game.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Pass to Bowling Boy. He got it up. No good. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That one gets going 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
You have to ask yourself.
Thanks for joining.
Impressively throughout at 62%. And he drops it in from the low post. Being at a decent 44% clip here. From about 16, Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Goes up from the top of the key. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Shields buries it from three-point range. He's got 19.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
They set the pick. Here's Monecki. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
With the drive. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set. And they haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Gutteridge. Teardrop shot. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
1:58 left in the third quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
1:39 left to play in the third. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Yep, that one goes.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. To the wing right side. Booker. Shields. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And he has 28 points for the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
Can't nail the jumper. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
They set the screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Bomaro. He has 6. Shields. Can't hit that one. Here's Monecki. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Pass to Gutteridge. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Greg, we've had a couple of NBA Cups in the book already. What have you thought of it so far?
A little added excitement and interest early in the regular season, and I'm all for it. Between that and the play-in, I think the NBA has done a great job to kind of make every part of the calendar relevant.
Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Shields. The layup missed. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. From deep, drains it from beyond the arc. He has 29.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Floats one over to the wing. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. And he dunks it down.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Ballin' Boy from outside off the mark. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Shields. Rebounded by Ballin' Boy.
Well, that miss was caused by the defense. They were all over him.
There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Shields capitalizes off the crossover.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
Here's Ballin' Boy. Clock is at 3. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And they're pushing it up. Shoots it. Up again. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
The wing jumper off target. Eight seconds left in the fourth. Takes the 3.